Hello， 大家好啊，係 Mola Mola 嘅師姐啊。咁今日又嚟我哋嘅霍格華茲的傳承 Hogwarts Legacy 啊。咁喺正開始之前，我哋又繼續我哋嘅老動作，睇下我哋嘅 YouTube channel 係咪運作正先啊。運作正常，咁事不宜遲，我哋即刻開始啊！我而家其實係變咗好似喺霍格華茲咁真係，仲有啲馬仔玩玩。如果黑色呢隻可以騎嘅，我黑色呢隻都幾型。
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.我個包可以睇我袋。夜晚嘅森林。Lumos. And suka pa yung kill. Check.
我哋去做呢個先，睇下可唔可以學到啲新嘅黑魔法。
Revelio.
歡迎營版。你探索晒成個火站。畫面形似難收藏雙手。
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby
Hello,
little
Mola.
faces. What a well-be surrounded by dogs.
Revelio.
Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Has a brand new
Revelio.
Just beware the open flame.
夜晚見到我已經完全唔理佢。
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogwarts.
142.
Revelio.
It was an accident! What do you want? May we talk about this?
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide it's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
OK 冇問題，應承你。如果佢真係要嘢，我就話你知啊。一個為兄弟係好嘅人，
Revelio.
佢係一個衰人。
Lumos. Revelio.
喂，你仲喺度嘅你？我同佢講完，你都仲喺度嘅，你有嘢同我講啊？定係你一直喺出面偷睇佢？
Revelio. Revelio.
Không biết. Có một viên tủ á.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Confringo! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What are you up to now?
所以我咪同你講嘢啦，咁跟住有個標籤。
Revelio.
冇記得之前有行過先，我係揸下面嗰一層揾下冇嘅，應該呢度。
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Revelio.
但係我又見唔到咯，因為佢咁我又點去咧？因為好似喺出面行。
Revelio.
my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Faster, Highwing! Away, Highwing! Away! Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Slow down now. There we go. Away, Highwing! Away! No need to race now, my friend. Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Go! Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
This stupid.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Tob's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Crucio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ôi trời ơi, đi mà đã
Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Crucio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
我很爽的那几句人家顶了一句人那个，你再看到我手打我。
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
暴龍實要打。
Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio.
可憐嘅精靈。
Revelio.
打咗咁大隻嘢，你唔好同我講，得嗰一嚿牙汁啊！Incendio.
Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Huh? Incendio! Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
tìm xem ta sẽ
Revelio.
tập tâm ở đây chia nói lúc dừng rồi真人嘅身，哈利波特嘅世界本來就係設定咗真人嘅一生係由於呢個自己嘅無從嘅呢個主人嘅名去開創到申請。
Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio. Revelio.
都係咁使力捉大個角手。
Revelio. Ha. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
시작할 뻔했지. 훨씬 걸어갔지.大野兽我咬我使捉打埋嚟啦！有錯過我矮咁近打返埋嚟。
Head in the clouds, this one! Time to get my claws out.
What does it tell us? Revelio. Revelio. What does it tell us?
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for one of you.
Tell us. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
其實我要執住個箱都當我攻略咗。打我，佢都未打完，佢已經打完。執埋你哋啦！
Incendio. should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
New instruments are expensive.
Had a fellow from London tell me yesterday.
Pardon, and Ash, thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
A sickle, a galleon.
Away, Highwing! Away! Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I dream of making a better world for me.
for now, it's...
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio.
When our expectations fight like thestrals, be it upon your conscience, our graves find us all too soon.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Revelio.
Anyone looking for trouble, found it in me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Ha. 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 Ah. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Loud as a troll you are!
Grabbing the height strength, cast your God. When mine stand behind witnessing.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Always given the dull tasks.
want a lesson?
Where did I set my trap?
來到啦！
You can feed a beast. Feed you. I prefer that.
Revelio.
How come I always draw the short straw? You've nowhere to hide now! Let me out, though! Call out for me all you want! Let me out, though!
So better not be afraid.
我嚟嚟啊！坐喺度咧就咁慢慢整啲食，我整死佢。
Nothing to poach in Aaronshire except
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your Please.
Revelio.
They'll not harm us, sounds.
Back for more, I see. Levioso.
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Aaronshire except spiders.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. So hurrah, me lads in Rookwood times is glad. Stop right there, or I'll make you stop. Let me out, so. Would you like me to put you down? Let me out, so.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Incendio.
I swear, none of you have a head left on your shoulders.
Focus Totalis. Revelio.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a blow. Nice place. Sparkled like the stars when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
Revelio. Revelio. Focus Totalis. Revelio. Focus Totalis.
Knew I'd find you, Levioso. Look along, Levioso. Mind yourself. Not so tough now, are ya? Levioso.
Incendio. The beasts are safer now.
ก็แทงด้วยเหรอหรือไม่เหมือนกับว่าเราหยิบแหล่งจบค่ะไปเรื่องจะมาขอย
Reparo. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Finally rule over wizards.
住我屋企嗰隻馬係怪係男定女嚟嘅？我梗係唔想都係男定要出一男一女。
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Here. Leviosa. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Lucas Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
仔啊，我想要女仔啊！是很有趣的，我想要女仔。
Revelio.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say a mind.
Abandoned.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Confringo. Crucio.
对啊，真的有点晚。要玩这个。
It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dios, thank
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Wow, Dios, spoiler,
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
我买到不三就可以做主事，反正都磨下磨下磨過。
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd remember my father speaking these times.
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge.
No sound.
Coward! Expulso! Take a good eye from me, did ya? Expulso! Quick little git! Quite conductive, aren't we? That's just the beginning. Please, no!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Incendio! Stop that right now!
Incendio.
Hardly built.
Expulso! Might want to look out! Real quick, don't go down easy! Incendio! Expulso! You will not survive this fight! Expulso!
That was satisfying.
Incendio! Revelio. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. Would like to speak with you.
I'm not going to hurt you.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
我唔係好明點解佢設計嗰個睇衫會係咁樣，俾個櫃台咁樣遮住咗。因為結果連件衫下面係咩人都睇唔清，淨係睇到上面都唔知睇到邊處。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
我係名牌衫。
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by with it.
买眼上的话就决心。太大声了。過嚟呢度啦，過嚟呢度慢慢開，我搵埋啲窿，之後佢就條線反嚟都放。有冇人嚟嘅？哦，咁都得。
Lumos. Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lumos.
即係其實呢一打已係假啦，入去咁放手放，我完全唔明佢反咗嘅點係點咧。
Revelio.
當初咧已經就爆咗。
Revelio.
Where did I set my traps?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
哇哦，奇蹟嘅音樂，佢係點樣然後可以匿入去咧？有時真係好難理解佢呢隻 game，好鬼多筆嘅，我啲筆係不可思議嘅筆，仲不可思議過不可思議星球。
Revelio. Revelio. Lucas to tell us. Revelio.
咁都計我擊擺入㗎你，你好啊。
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Is Highwing alright? Lottie told me what the two of you did. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise. Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it. You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me. It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur! Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Revelio.
He was certainly a charmer. That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Nhà nói con chú gì là hậu sinh bây giờ đấy. Muốn đi tập gì nhưng mà chú gì là hậu sinh.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
something interesting. Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made. I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align? Look, down there. Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here? Let's take a closer look. They won't be happy to see us. Should we use this measure? Or perhaps a less discreet approach? Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Aki!
死啊！都撳錯掣都好煩，我要翻嚟。我要2分，咩是但？放翻嚟2分啦，冇計。成日無啦啦我撳錯你都唔知喺度撳速前我就。
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark arts.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
Now come on,
Please don't tell us.
What was that?
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that then, and you find yourself with now the poachers at your back. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
Lucas Totalis. Revelio. Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here? Only one way to find out. Revelio. Dragon Fighting Ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it, Velia. That is the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Focus, Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. Before I find you.
Kasi ako wala mo. Pero ating ko, wala mo. So ating yung enjoy siya. Okay.
Used to always say, a clear...
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
What a gift of you to prize, Velia.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
佢變咗做係我嘅咧？
All right, I have the egg. Avelia, the elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds. Let's make them count.
foliage. I'll make the most.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Let's get it.
dear. I suppose we'll find out. This way. That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers? Given the trouble we just caused,
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
The transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards,
Revelio.
In the term.
This place has seen better days.
They come after me, I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. It'd be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Focus Totalis.
Betting on the dragon fight.
Revelio.
到咗呢個成就整整熟化咁多個10個敵人。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
所以我哋嘅目標就係
Lumos.
Potato! What have you done? Confringo! Better lightning! Reducto! Is that the best you can...
Oh, very good. Fringo, come! You're embarrassing yourself.
大陸三個人唔使好你啦，我可以呢球嘢
Lumos.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Pulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Incendio. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me.
Incendio!
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
This could be the Aguamenti cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder. Taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Avelia.
Cái chia này không cần chia là ai cho ta 我使用电视来在这个逃回来，不要打死我吧！我的魔法我刚，有你怎么打死我不该？
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
我没吃过东西全，我打了，我冇打交，我已經死咗咁可以點啊
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
因為重新嚟嗰度有
Fine. I'm practically swimming in gas. You can read it.
có thành tàu giải trò như thành ra thì cô tôi nó có tá chi khi tôi lại tá ra số địch rồi á đi ngang qua cảm ca ôi xe trồng nhiều ta và đã đi ta đi qua giờ nhập dầu hay sao rồi trơn 今日27號，而家差唔多5點，我應該要用。要死！因為我真係冇諗到佢會咁快打得完嘅。搞錯啊！我 save 又晏得滯，你講？
So this is the infamous absconder. So this is the infamous absconder.
咁樣 spawn 喺度真係好戇居。你我 spawn 唔 spawn， 你 spawn 喺度係真係多得你唔少。
So this is the infamous absconder. For Milo's daughter.
Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo! I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
差唔多都揾晒，又爭一個實戰指南，咁會喺邊呢？
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio. Here's a present.
Precipitus Totalis!
Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Protego!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Oh, what a night I have.
Incendio!
Confringo!
What a pathetic display!
Reducto!
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Stop right there!
Revelio. Ha! Alohomora. Totalis. Revelio.
Protego! Reducto! Confringo!
Run back to your master like the pets you are!
Get back! Knife dry! Reducto!
Roll your way out of space!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Poison. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
What is that? I heard something.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio.
Confringo!
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Do you really think you can bet?
Revelio.
Can't figure out. Must have a potion. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
So we're all lads in Rockwood times is glad. Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it. They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
Focus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world.
Revelio.
Pitiful. This is where you will fail.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the alien pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo! Confringo!
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Armadillo bars gone up in price lately.
Revelio.
They're gouging us at every turn.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
OK， 我哋終於收集咗其中一地圖嘅所有嘢啦，終於。可能係話1個2個，北部我哋都差不多完成，就係最北邊嘅。呢兩個啦，霍格華茲啦，同埋我哋再次再嚟。我哋而家就去做咗個實驗。
No need to be difficult, I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this.
之所以唔睇佢有冇升，係因為我間時有咁多位，我唔打算將佢按住捉完佢就攞擺晒佢好位，屋企冇咁多位。捉多隻獨角獸啲，我而家個袋入邊都係男仔定女仔啊？獨角獸男仔，我而家個女仔。
Revelio. Oh no, you don't. Levioso. Settle yourself, I mean you know. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Levioso! Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio. close. Incendio! Almost.
moment, Dink has an idea to share with you.
公寓真係女仔，一直將女仔男仔嗰個性別搞錯咗，變成鬼。如果你全部都捉到識清就好。
Revelio. Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Levioso. Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Elfrida Clagg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done! The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parthenon, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge.
这其實係唔係好多你而家度玩到佢最後講完之後佢先肯俾我咁樣
Sir Aguamenti.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblelus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimblelus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stink. Centuries later, Glover Hitler would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Amset.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first minister was Benedict Gaunt's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals. Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before. The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior. That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures? Exactly. Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg. That's a good idea. We need to see this through. I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you? If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment. Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Lumos. Lumos. Castle must have been quite stately in its time. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some.
Treasure hunting suits me.
Revelio.
反正未朝頭早，咁朝頭早嘅時間做嗰個芝士啦。
Revelio. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Crucio. Confringo. Incendio.
Maybe more aggressive than I'd expected.
Surely that's the last of them. Revelio.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Revelio.
A ladder? I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Revelio. Incendio!
Incendio! That's one insectoid. I should get the rest. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Can't let you harm Aranshir any more than you already have. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding spiders. Revelio.
No caducar.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Confringo! Half finished. But I need to destroy all of the exacts. Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio! Confringo! These eggs must be destroyed. Incendio! Crucio! That's the last of the spider sacks. Revelio. Incendio! I hope that's the last spider. Revelio. Revelio. No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh!
Incendio! Confringo!
會淨係電話先出現。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time, assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
I wanted to discuss my progress so far this time, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you. Close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell. Revelio.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this.
And it's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I will find meaning no harm. Everything's all right now. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I don't think you know.
Revelio.
I won't rest.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Slytherin himself would be proud.
You look tired.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of it. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects. Here.
Don't start.
Revelio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Here. Revelio. Here.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombarda! Incendio!
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried
Incendio! Surrounded by grandeur.
in. Grandeur and then some.
Revelio.
A pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Revelio. Here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Revelio. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Why did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. On your guard.
Revelio. Imperio. Crucio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Imperio. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Closer. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Confringo. Crucio. For a moment there, I thought that would never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you!
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Come in, guys.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Revelio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Your spells glance off of me.
Revelio.
Losing your stride.
Keep out the way!
To the right! They're closing in!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
That was meant for me. What have you done?
Saved my sister.
An unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
可以放，我的感觉。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Protego! I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any brute in there.
I am fucking rich. Where are you, Michael?
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. Oh, not
not mind seeing you here again.
我而家走去開直播，你會點啊？
我哋嘢又驚人。
It's not like her to forget. I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research. What kind of research is she doing? It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies. What was she sending you? Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles. What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking? I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight. How do you track a dragon long after she's gone? Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that. Well done. You certainly know what you were doing. I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves. Of course. Shall we leave now? If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones. You got all of that from simply standing here. You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg. That sounds straightforward enough. We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all. If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg? Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine. I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you? No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers. Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg. Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
Here she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. I wonder how many they brought to capture. Revelio.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Revelio.
Or just raring for a fight.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Revelio. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
Get to that opening below her!
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Haunter Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
有咩幫到你？
How could I have been so blind?
我話遇過啫嘛，都冇話要 like。
係咪要拉波？
唔係。
Hello, pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you alright? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncar fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Alright, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, do you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not, the benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her business acumen to use.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wait a minute, brave? Perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run one's own shop. You seem to have it in spades.
Now that I've considered it further, I'd rather not purchase the shop at this time.
Suit yourself. I doubt very much it will still be available should you change your mind.
Nếu中意呢條片，記得俾個 like、share、subscribe 我哋啊，撳個鐘仔支持下我哋啦，睇睇我哋玩咩嘅話，大家話俾我哋知，我哋下集再見，拜拜。